lights go down, the dice are cast. Every truth is never past. Names are written, oaths are bound. Once you hear it, you are found. Lean in close, don't ask why. Stories live and stories die. Whisper low, the veil is thin, the game begins, so breathe it in. What we hide, what we choose, feeds the fire, fuels the truth. Whisper low, don't look away, you're not just watching, you've been claimed. Roll the bones, embrace the falls. Welcome to the DM's cult. Crowns are lies and gods can bleed. Faith is forged by what we need. Heroes fall and monsters prey. Nothing leaves unchanged today. Every choice will leave a scar. You knew that when you crossed the bar. Whisper low, the veil is thin, the game begins, so breathe it in. What we hide, what we choose, feeds the fire, fuels the truth. Whisper low, don't look away, you're not just watching, you've been claimed. Roll the bones, embrace the fall. Welcome to the DM's cult. Whisper low, the veil is thin, the game begins, so breathe it in. What we hide, what we choose, feeds the fire, fuels the truth. Whisper low, don't look away, you're not just watching, you've been claimed. Roll the bones, embrace the fall. Welcome to the DM's cult.
Good evening, and welcome to the DM's Cult. I'm starting today off a little bit differently because my players are getting ready to enter or already have entered into Barovia. Now, Barovia, for those of you who do not know, is a dread domain that is overrun by a dark lord known as Strahd. He has been trapped here by the dark fates. This particular part of Vecna Eve of Ruin takes place after Curse of Strahd. Because of that, my Barovia is a little bit different than most DMs do. The reason that I sit there and run this the way that I do is because I feel that it does do the story justice, or the players justice, or you as my viewers justice, by pulling punches and holding back on certain things. For that reason, I wanted to come on here and let you all know right off the bat that I tell this story as a graphic horror, a deep, suspenseful, tense storyline. And I do this in two ways. A, I have designed an app to work directly with my VTT. This is something that you will be able to see. It is meant to give suspense to certain players, to target members of my players versus the whole entire group. Certain times there will be only individual players who can hear something or see something, and you as my viewers will be able to see and hear all of that. There's also going to be places where I am able to get jump scares with this extension because of that. If you have a heart condition or jump scares just aren't your thing, I highly suggest changing the stream now. On top of that, tonight's stream will contain themes and imagery that some viewers might find disturbing. These things will include child neglect, abandonment, and starvation to the point of death, ghosts and undead children, possible harm to supernatural entities that appear as children, murder to civilians, kidnapping, imprisonment, and confinement, forced or coercive marriages, non-consensual vampiric transformations, vampirism itself, blood and feeding imagery, flayed, mutilated, and publicly displayed corpses, severed body parts and body horror, family members harming and killing one another, psychological abuse, manipulation, stalking, and obsession, cults, ritual sacrifices, and the occult horror, religious horror and desecration, claustrophobia and being trapped, supernatural or loss of control, hallucinations and disturbing imagery, sudden visual and audio jump scares, themes of grief, guilt, hopelessness, and trauma. For these reasons, viewer discretion is advised. And welcome to my Barovia. Good evening out there, everybody in Twitch land. As you can see, we are missing a couple of people today, but we are going to press forward for right now. They are going to be late. They have already let us know. They are not sorry for anything that they have caused for as far as inconveniences, and therefore, they're going to roll at disadvantage for the entire campaign. Right, guys?
Good for them.
That's the biggest load of horse shit I've ever heard, dude.
Why can they not roll at disadvantage? That
They could, but you're not going to do that to them. That's all. That's not fair for being late. That's a little drastic.
Oh, fine.
Now, if they're late every session, then okay, I could see that.
Fine. We'll give them a pass this time, even though they didn't tell me why they were late. For all of our viewers out there, pay heed to the warning that you had just seen. I don't want to sit there and scare anybody off, but at the same point in time, I don't want to sit there and put you guys into a situation of seeing something or watching something that may cause issues down the road for you. So definitely take heed of everything that you had just heard. With that being said, we were just sitting here kind of bullshitting about, you know, all the places that we could go and things that we are going to have to see and, you know, suffer through for Yarland. Apparently his singing is going to be atrocious.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's fair.
My players
You haven't heard the rest of us yet.
right? I would say my players have no idea how bad it's going to sit there and hear me singing, especially through the voice modulator. It's hilarious. But we are here for some D&D, right, guys?
Yeah,
That is correct.
All right. Unfortunately, the person that I was going to have do the recap is not here. So when she gets here, we will let Sylvie know that she is going to do the recap next week.
And she better not forget our level up in it.
Who do you think you're talking to? However, with that being said, who would like to do the recap for this evening?
I can't find my notes right now. I can do it off the cuff, but it's gonna be missing a lot of shit.
It happens.
That's why I write it down. I can just find where I write it down. That's the problem.
Luckily, last week was a lot of the fast forward through everything.
We didn't do. We did some stuff.
Yeah,
Didn't we start in the mine?
We did. We took
Okay.
Gertrude and his girlfriend.
Roxana? Is that her name?
Roxanne.
And
You don't have to put on the red light.
did we send him to the house with people you know? Because you didn't want him to embarrass you.
Well, we took him back to the village, to town, and we found the town was deserted. Like, everybody was gone.
I think Vendavar gave him the hard truth and was like, they wanted to leave you behind. So,
I mean,
Like,
there's a big cave in and shit. And you had to,
you don't have to stay here, but you can't come with
you
us.
ain't gotta go home, but you can't stay here.
Yeah.
What's backwards?
Yeah.
For this case.
I mean, to be completely
there-
fair, they could have stayed there. They 100% could have.
And so they asked us to take, we already knew from the session before, they wanted us to take them to the surface or back with us. And against everything that I had in my fiber being, we did it anyway. Vindavar teleported us instead, so we did bypass the gate. What the hell is it called?
The portal?
The portal.
Anyways, well, no, it's got you got a special name for it, don't you? Like crevice or some shit.
There's a crevice of dusk, but that's not what that was.
Oh, that's not what it is. Oh, okay.
No.
All right, so we bypassed that. It was way up on top of the mountain, and we didn't have enough bodies to go back through there because we could only take so many. We had too many people. And we went. Then after the city, we took a rest, and then we went back to Sigil with the
Sigil? Yep.
wizards. Sigil, whatever. Steven Seagal, whatever. We were there, and we had a bunch of conversations with the Wizards 3. Tasha tried to get me in the sack, and I shot her down in front of everybody. It was hard to that was hard to do by the player, but easy for the character. And then I showed Tasha, which nobody knows, but whatever. The disc thing that we found, and she's going to take a look at it and see what it is. They identified the rod piece, told us that the rod pieces are like a divining rod to find the next piece, and they found out where all the different realms were, and they are Kryn, Barovia, Orith, the Astral Sea, Malbolge, and Eberron. And at first we were going to go to Kryn, but then characters don't know, but the players know that Yarlin has to go back to Barovia because apparently he's under the control or guise of some kind of Strahd. And he's late for some wedding he was supposed to go to. He's like a week and a half late or some crazy shit. And I think we haven't left for Barovia yet, so I think that's where we kind of left off more or less. Did some shopping and whatnot. I don't know if I missed anything. I'm sure I did.
That sounds pretty set, actually. So in Illustrial's sanctum, the 5 of you ready to leave, with the exception of all of the sudden out of nowhere, Sylvie remembers she has some very important tasks for Sergeant Lacey to do. She hands Tasha a note asking for her to be able to deliver it. And Tasha tells her that she's crazy, but she'll get it there some way. On the note, just so everybody is aware, because she is not here to be able to do this, the task that she has for Sergeant Lacey is hound care for Sable and Rook. Hand feeding both massive Rottweilers their daily meals of raw premium cuts of meat, ensuring every single bone is carefully picked out by hand so they don't choke. Sergeant Lacey will also serve as the lure during the dog's daily agility and chase training, requiring her to sprint across the estate grounds in heavy clothing while they hunt her down.
Wait, is she gonna wear one of those big padded suits like they do for cop dogs to bite on?
Absolutely is.
Oh, that's amazing.
She will also have to bathe both hounds in heated, lavender-scented water, which Sergeant Lacey must carry bucket by bucket from the kitchen, and then drying them off in her own meager clothing because she's not going to have a towel.
All for stepping on somebody's foot. Holy shit. Christ.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Yarlin's gonna step on her foot next time.
Oh,
Sergeant
I mean,
Lacey's
you
foot?
do you, man. No,
No,
want to
no,
step
no,
on
on Sylvie's feet.
Good
You,
job.
you ever seen those videos of like the little girl standing in the corner and the dad walks in? What are you standing in the corner for? Mom put me here. He walks in there and he's like, "I'll take care of this." Walks back, sticks his head in the corner with her. That's gonna be Yarlin.
Right. So, that letter will get delivered to Sergeant Lacey. I'm sure she's going to be all kinds of happy the next time you guys see her. Before you leave and set foot into the mist, is there anything that any of you would like to do?
Isn't Mordecai coming with us?
Yeah, who was the one that wanted to go with us?
I think it was
Morty.
Was it Morty?
That would indeed be me.
fantastic. You would have been one I would have chosen, of course.
I wouldn't count yourself lucky just yet. I've been in the mist. I know what awaits us.
How are we supposed to find our way around in the mist?
Well, it depends on whether or not the Dark Lords have the mist open or closed. If they're open, we follow the rod.
Oh, that's true.
If they are closed, the mist itself will start suffocating us the instant we touch down in them. And it will push us into whatever dread domain it wishes us to be at.
Let's hope for option A.
It's been a long while since I've been pushed. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping for option B.
Well, shall we proceed?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Go.
Who currently holds the rod piece?
Oh, I think Vindivar does, to be honest. What's up, Zelda?
Hello.
He just handed
Hello.
Tasha your note for Sergeant Lacey.
Yeah, I heard. I was watching the stream, and I
Oh,
have
okay,
to
okay.
roll a disadvantage, and I have to give the recap next week, even though I gave the recap last week.
Did you give?
Oh, I think you misheard all that. He didn't say that.
Did you
No, I
give the
heard
recap
it.
last
Plain
week?
as day.
What stream are you
I did.
watching?
Okay.
Yeah.
Did I not give it last week? Okay, whatever. I'm here now.
Hey,
You don't have disadvantage, by the way.
hey, you definitely don't have disadvantage. Might stood up for you on that one. However, you did give the letter, and I would like Sylvie to give the recap next week. But we'll see how today goes, because we might have to have a recap from a deceased player, because we don't know how everything is going to go with Yarlit.
Hmm.
But with that being said, you are here now, before you head off to dear old Barovia and going into the mist, is there anything else that Sylvie would like to do other than the note?
No, that's fine. As long as Miss Lacey knows what she needs to be doing, I expect it to be done.
Well, we do know Sergeant Lacey, and she is
Yeah.
nothing if not prudent at her job,
Well,
right?
agree to disagree.
I mean,
I guess that's fair.
There was definitely a line of dust under my bed when I went home.
don't
And
you
I'm not very happy. Yeah,
Oh, damn.
definitely there was dust. Yeah, so she's not very good at doing that for sure.
don't you feel that perhaps this is a little bit much for just having your foot stepped on?
No, I don't.
Fair, honest answer. I appreciate that.
Get your foot stepped on and you let me know how you feel.
I've had worse than my foot stepped on, or have you
It
not been
wasn't
watching?
about the stepping on the foot, it was the disrespect that she threw on my name. That's what it's about.
I mean,
It's fine.
that one's pretty fair.
And I feel like I'm partially responsible for this deal. I mean, the favor from Lord Never Ember and everything. So
That's right. It's all your fault, Yarmund.
Also, big talk coming from somebody who made her sign her name in blood.
Who did that? What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know. It must have been a dream I had. That's all I can figure.
Nobody saw that.
No.
That was done in private.
as
You don't know.
Just because I do my dirty deeds in the light doesn't make them any worse than yours, sir.
I can live with that statement.
Getting called out.
When she's right, she's right. What am I going to say?
All right. Cameras are back up and running. We are ready to go. We are wanting to go to Barovia. Into the mist.
Now, back to the rod piece. Who currently holds it?
Vindivar.
Ah, the wizard. In that case, I'll open up the portal. I wish you the best of luck. And I seriously hope that the mists are indeed open.
I don't believe in luck. But I understand your sentiment.
And she will whirl her hands and draw onto the stone, and a purple portal opens up, and mist starts to fill the room that you are currently in.
Who shall lead the way?
Well,
no, I got this.
so you said you've been here before.
Jarlin's
Which way's
going to
the
lead the
rod?
way.
Yeah, I know which way I'm going.
Which way is the rod pointing above table?
Towards
I'm
the
sure
portal.
Vindivar will. Oh, I thought we went through it already. You said the mist. My bad. I thought
No,
we were
the
standing
mist-
in the mist.
The mist started
It's-
pulling its way into
Oh, okay. Mhm.
the sanctum.
Gotta be dumb. You gotta be tough. So,
As you guys enter into the portal, the travel feels dense and dark. The mist itself is not suffocating, but it is indeed heavy. Vindivar holding on to the rod follows the guiding light of it, letting it pull where it needs to until you guys find your way out of the mist. The fog is heavy. You can see a little bit of light coming through it. You're not entirely certain as the time of day, as it's still fairly dark. You see a road at your feet. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to. And it looks quiet. You hear an occasional howl of a wolf.
Is a
Vindivar,
rod piece point?
yeah, I was gonna say Vindivar looks over at the rod. I keep forgetting that he's not here.
Yeah.
So I have to actually play that part too. But yes, looking down at the rod, it does indeed seem to be pulling you guys in a similar or in a singular direction that follows the road.
Well, I suppose that makes their decision easy.
Let's go.
As you guys follow Vindivar with the rod, you start to come to a village. Lights are dimly lit in the door or in the windows. You can see some people kind of pushing small little hand wagons, looking like they're either getting ready to open up shop or just transporting wares. What is everybody's passive perception?
15.
17.
16.
You're muted.
18.
18?
Sorry, Vindivar's is 19. He's not here, but if that makes any difference, he would. He's a little bit more perceptive, I think.
All of you have a high enough perception to realize that these people are, from the distance that you are, they're thin looking. Not thin like healthy, but almost to the point to where they look like they're starved. You can see their cheekbones and their eyes are sunken in. You're far enough away that you can make your choice on what you want to be able to do as far as how you want to go around the town. But off in the distance, you will also see a mountaintop. There's a castle awaited on there with a singular light in the highest tower.
Well, Yarland seems to be your area, so to speak. What do you suggest?
Yeah. It looked a little bit different than the last time I was here.
That's one more time than most of us.
I mean, I guess we should go in town and maybe inquire about some stuff.
Do you know what this place is called, by any chance?
Is it where I think it is, Dan?
Roll me either a survival or a history check.
Let's do history.
Nice.
That's a 23.
With the placement of what you now know is the moon above you and the placement of the castle, you know yourself to be in Barovia Minor.
Yeah, this is what they call Barovia Minor. There's a Barovia Major and then there's Barovia Minor.
Original.
Where was your wedding supposed to be at?
Mm.
As he like looks around, kind of in disgust.
I'm assuming it's probably at the castle, right?
It would indeed have been at the castle.
No. Yarlin would point up. His wedding would have been up there. That's about the only place that he would want it.
Who was he getting married to? Do you know that? You were invited after him.
I was invited, but I don't know his bride. I just it isn't his only wife either. He has more than one.
One's bad enough.
So can you just make the next wedding then?
I mean, Lord
Just tell me-
Strahd wants you to be somewhere for a wedding. He wants you to be there at the one he requested you at. So
Just tell him you got your schedules mixed up.
I mean, he ain't one for excuses. I know that.
All right, well, and I just start walking towards the town like I own the place. Screw it.
Toby will follow.
Yeah, I'll before I take off, I'm gonna reach down and grab like some of the mud between my hands and just like crumple it up like it's something familiar that I've been here before, so it's just kind of something to get used to, feeling the cold, damp ground from all the mist. And then he wiped his hands off and he stands up and he follows.
Leading your way down into the village of Barovia Minor. With Dravion, shield in hand.
No shield.
New shield.
No shield.
No shield. Okay. What about your sword and your mace?
Yeah, I got my mate. Well, my shield's on my back. I guess I'm not wielding it. I'm kind of carrying the sword over my shoulder because I don't know how else to carry a two-handed sword, and the mace is like tied to my hip.
Perfect. What about the rest of you?
Yarlin would probably have his sword sheathed and his shield kind of, on his back as well. Just like he's been here, he knows what to expect, but he's not really overly cautious about it at this point.
What about Sylvie?
She's on her broom. She's just kind of looking around the town. Reminds her a bit of where she grew up, kind of. But in a much darker sense, it seems like.
And Toby?
Toby will be in between everybody, just kind of walking, trying to take like a deep breath, get a feel for the land, It's a new place to see how you know, it feels to him as a cleric spiritually. I imagine looking at everybody, it looks like the place is drained of most life and all.
Yeah, I'm assuming we know like the basic myths of vampires and stuff. Characters have been around a long time.
Mm-hmm. He's trying to acclimate himself for that, get ready
Sorry,
for it.
Toby. Is that your
Oh, sorry.
my bad. No, you go ahead, man. I cut you off. I didn't know you were still going. My bad.
No, that'll be it. He's just basically, like I said, he's trying to kind of acclimate himself with this particular doing.
Go ahead and let me have a survival check or religion for all of you.
Survival or religion?
Uh-huh.
It's a nat 20.
Yarland, you
Oh,
actually are
nice.
exempt from this.
Okay.
I got a dirty 8.
Okay.
I got a
What-
10.
Okay. So Toby, with his nose often in a book, studying the ins and outs of planar or different planes of existence, you all understand vampires. You all understand ghouls and zombies and things like that. You guys have encountered them. You all probably have heard of Count Strahd. Yarland and Toby, you're a little bit different in the fact that you would have known the stories of a set of adventurers who had come to Barovia as Strahd's playthings and puppets, and he often brings them in through the mist just to give himself some entertainment. And most of them fail. They fall, whether it be in the land to despair or whether it be to Count Strahd himself.
It's that question because I want to know if when we walking by these people, if they look like they've been bitten. Or, you know, I know the neck's probably not, obviously not the only place you can get bitten, but that's where I'm looking. See if they're, because they're so gaunt. I want to see if it's just like that or something else.
Okay. You're going to have a really difficult time checking out to see if they've been bitten, because as they all see you walking towards the town itself, they start rushing inside, slamming doors and swinging shutters closed. They want little to do with you.
All right, Yarland, does your Lord Strahd feed upon his people?
I don't think it feeds upon all of them, but evidently these haven't been fed for a while, so I don't know what's going on.
How grand was this wedding he was supposed to have?
There's never not a grand wedding for Lord Strahd. Each one's bigger and better than the last.
He's going to try to get hired as the next wedding planner.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I mean, Lord Strahd definitely likes to make himself known, if you know what I mean.
why doesn't he make himself known as a better landlord down here then?
Slumlord.
Well, I don't know. It wasn't quite like this when I was here last.
Something tells me it wasn't rainbows and sunshine when you were here yourself.
It never is. There's no sunshine. You might get some stuff shining through the mist, but that's about it. I mean, it don't even break through.
What do you think we should go visit your lord? I'm sure he'd want to see you ASAP.
Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. What say you, Morty? Conan? So I used to call him Morty. So
I wouldn't mind giving him a good kick in the teeth.
yeah, we know you've said that before.
I'm quite interested in meeting him myself.
Did he have my spell scroll when we got back, or no? Sorry, wasn't here for that. His magnificent mansion. He was going to make me a spell scroll.
Yes.
Just gonna
yes,
pop
he
it up next to
does.
Strahd's castle and tease him. My place is better.
Sorry, I just thought of it. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good. I appreciate you asking because honestly, I had spaced it completely out, and I even had a note for it.
I actually forgot that you requested that. So
Yeah, he also has my. He gave me his little rock so he can watch me all the time now. What a stalker!
I know, right? Better watch when you go to the bathroom.
As much as
Yeah.
I would love to say that we need to go and pay him a visit, marching right up to his castle does seem presumptuous. Might be best to get the lay of the land, or at least figure out why people are so unsettled here before we do anything else.
They do look friendly, you're correct. I'm sure they would love talking to us.
Well, luckily, no matter where you go, coin always speaks well. Who has some?
I think we all do.
Yeah. We have enough to buy this place.
Yeah, we got unlimited funds, man. I'm buying fucking Strahd's castle. What are you talking about?
It does seem like your style, so makes sense.
It's not gloomy enough. He needs to work on it.
Yeah.
No.
I will say this. Be careful what you say in the open. He's always listening.
Well,
So
in
if
Good,
this
that saves us a trip up the
case,
mountain.
if he's always listening, fuck you, Strahd.
I was about to do something similar. Toby, you're gonna say something, man. What are you gonna say?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna look at you and be like, if he already knows you're here, then why are you like just kind of chilling out down here with you made a big deal about missing the wedding, and you don't suppose you could have mentioned that, before we got here? After
did
we'd
leave-
already told him, like, shitty landlord, things like that.
He did leave out quite some of the details, didn't he?
Speaking of which, some of the details, how did Lord Strahd become to be your Lord Strahd? Is this place doesn't exactly seem
It's
like a vacation spot to just go pick up a new lord.
It's an excellent question.
He hears you, but he's like, "We just get going,"
To where?
and walk off.
He walks off.
As he's like trying to look around for like a bar and
Um,
where the hell are we going in this school?
I'm gonna lead down to Toby and say softly. I'm gonna sorry, say like maybe we need to keep an eye on him. Make sure we do that.
I don't know how y'all feel about churches, but that would probably be the safest place to go right now.
Do you know where the church is?
I do.
Why don't you lead the way then, and we'll look at the rest of this depressing town.
Yeah. This Strahd guy seems like he really sucks.
What's up, Dave? How you doing, buddy? I don't want you to feel like, I don't want you to feel left out.
Well, then follow me, then, little Noman.
All right.
Headed to the church.
Yeah, but thank you for that Easter egg, Justin. I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck you, Strahd. Yeah.
Headed through town, you will notice that the farther and deeper that you get into it, the more people will look out their windows. They kind of crack their shutters to kind of peer through and see who is there. Yarland.
Yes.
The town itself is changed a little, but not horribly bad. Would you kindly describe Barovia Minor to your friends?
I just sent you a message.
That's fine. All of that is well. Like there's, I got you.
Yeah.
So as you guys walk through, the city itself is very dilapidated. You see holes in some of the roofs for it. The windows are cracked and they have like things have been thrown through them. New shutters, though. It looks like as bad as this place has been before, it's been repaired at one point in time. It's had hope recently through here. As you're walking deeper in, you start to see that the road itself becomes more traveled at the center than the outskirts of it. And as vacant as it is, there's one building that still has their doors open. That building has a sign above it that says the Blood of the Vine Tavern. You look inside and there's no patrons, but there is a person behind the bar. And as you continue further in, you do happen to see at the top of a hill, almost on the outside of town, a church with a wrought iron gate around it. The steeple looks like it's freshly painted gold, and it's the only semblance of color that you've had since being here. There is your church, Yarland.
We can go to the church now, or we can go into the tavern if you guys are parched.
The The bartenders usually have lots of rumors and information. If that's what we're looking for.
I mean, if they're not too scared to talk to you, yes.
Oh, well, the wisest of wise, Mordekainen, excuse me, I apologize. I'm going to say his name wrong on purpose every time. He obviously said we should get the lay of the land, so perhaps he would like to talk to the bartender. I want to see Justin talk back and forth to himself in the conversation.
I'd be happy to talk to the bartender. Perhaps the three of you, if they're still here, would mind chatting up the ladies that are in there. There used to be
Makes sense
three.
then. I believe it looked empty. Like what I saw. But if they're in there, we'll entertain them.
Let us go meet the locals then.
Let's have of it. I want to say pitter patter, let's get at her. But
Walking inside, it is indeed vacant with the exception of one man behind the bar who looks almost... Oh, how did you put it, Mike? Gaunt?
Yes.
His eyes are empty and his skin is pale and void of any kind of color. His hair is thinned and gray and it looks almost brittle. His fingers, as you walk in there, because you guys have insane passive perceptions, are long and untrimmed and almost yellow in color. Sitting there, and he's cleaning a cup.
You're the reason that everybody's scurried out of here.
It's not a very hospitable town, is it?
Mm-hmm. This town has a memory. And unfortunately for people like you, it's not a good one.
Racist.
You're...
People like us
Yeah, like us. What do you mean by people like us?
being strangers or just
adventurers. We remember the last sits that came through here. We remember the hope that they brought. We remember how the grass grew. We remember the elf and the human and the halfling and the two gnomes.
Their Monday group, isn't it?
no.
Well, forgive me for saying this and coming across rude. It's not my intention. Well, maybe just a little bit. You don't look very well. None of you. You all look like you haven't eaten on the regular basis. Is there nothing to eat in this world or realm that you live in?
There is plenty to eat.
Or do you suffer from some kind of other illness?
Fear. You see, the last group of adventurers that were here did something remarkable. They defeated Lord Strahd. But unfortunately, as things happen here, he came back. and he was pissed off. As penance for standing by and helping this group, consorting with them, Lord Strahd takes one person a day. So the reason we don't eat much is because if we are found outside at the wrong time, we may not make it back.
Hence all the new shutters in all the buildings. I'm trying to keep something out.
Indeed.
Has he claimed his victim for the day?
Young Master Daniel from Valaki has been reported missing.
Are you worried to the rest of the day?
Well, I'm kind of bound to my work.
But in all honesty, if he's taking one person a day, I'm assuming he's changing them.
The unlucky ones.
I mean, I would call that saving you. If you're starving to death out here, he's providing a way for you to live on.
At what cost?
Better than being down there in the slums starving your asses off.
You and I have a very drastic difference in meaning of better off. Do any of you understand what it means to be a vampire?
I think at this time, Toby would look at Yarlin and be like, "Are you trying to be saved, Yarlin?"
No, I don't need to be saved.
You're not trying to cheat death in your old age?
I will never cheat Tormund of death.
Okay, just few unanswered questions is all. Carry on, good sir.
When you become a vampire, you hunger for something. It's not tubers or roots. It's not meat. It's not a direwolf steak or a jackrabbit stew. It's not a good salad. You starve for blood. Oftentimes, the easiest prey for a young vampire are those closest to them. So excuse me if I don't consider it to be a good thing or consider it a being better off if it means that I have to devour my family.
But in turn, aren't you saving your family too by devouring them, putting them out of their misery, getting them out of this fucking place?
They're simply reborn back into it. Souls don't escape the mist. So when one person dies here, their soul is put into the next baby born.
Yeah, I know this. The only way to leave the mist if he allows it, and he doesn't allow it very often.
He doesn't allow
I
it,
may,
period, anymore. Even the
I
Vistani
may,
is trapped.
I may have been the only exception to this. Speaking of which, you said there was a group of adventurers that stood against Strahd and defeated him.
Indeed.
Was one of those adventurers? Was his name Oren?
Unfortunately, I never had the pleasure of meeting anybody besides the elf. I don't remember
I
what
don't
her
know.
name was.
I don't know that one, so I cannot speak for her.
No. Somehow or another, you got through the mists. Anybody feel like sharing with the class?
Hey, while they were talking back and forth when they were engaged in conversation, I'm going to lean over to Vindivar and be like, we need to watch Yarland. I know you know this already. But even perhaps we should just kill him now and make it easier on ourselves.
I don't
I
know.
mean, after his speech, it's really tempting to kill him.
I agree. That would be simplest, but probably not fully necessary just yet. Absolutely, we need to keep an eye on him, though.
Agreed.
Now,
What time
Vindavar,
of the day are we? Oh,
You're
never
in
mind.
the-
Go ahead.
you're in the evening time. Vindavar, when you guys first got here, they had you have the rod piece out to be able to know what direction to be able to go to.
Okay.
Is that something that he would still be studying, or is he at this point in time following Yarlin's lead?
I think once, I mean, obviously I missed the last half hour or so. Once we're in town and we're just kind of getting the lay of lands, I'm not going to stand there watching this thing for it to point a certain direction. Sorry, this is a work call. I got to take it.
Okay. Sylvie,
Yes.
you've entertained in a lot of different places. Some really good, nice, luxurious places, and some when you were first starting out, what we would know as dive bars. This place is utterly dead. But more than that, the man who is sitting behind the counter looks different. He looks devoid of any kind of emotion. Why don't you go ahead and give me a medicine check?
$17.
The man behind the counter has no soul.
Yeah. Who does?
I'm going to be honest, Sylvie doesn't know what to do with that information. She's
That's
a little
fine.
caught off guard by it, I guess. Looking around the room, does everybody have that same look on their face?
He's the
There's
only
nobody
one.
in there but us.
He's the
Oh,
only
there was
one.
3 girls in here. Sorry. Sorry.
That was just more kind of wishful thinking.
Oh. I mean, I don't really know that I want to ask him what happened to his soul, but I'm curious.
You're welcome to do whatever you would like.
I'm trying to think of a tactful way to say that, but I'll just kind of waltz up and be like, "So, you seem a little down." um, yeah. What's your story, man? Like,
The name is Arik. I tend a bar here and help the patrons bring them drinks and cook their food. While Alinka, Mirabelle, and Sorva well, until they return.
are you expecting them to return soon?
Then I expect them to be of age in 14 years.
Confused.
They were murdered because they
By who?
sold. Hard to say. They were selling pastries. Most delicious things that you would ever put in your mouth.
I'm sorry. Are these his daughters?
No.
Is that what?
No,
Okay.
they are previous owners who have since passed away. And
Oh, okay.
Can I
Yes.
roll a history check to know, like, to see if I know what these
Yeah.
pastries were? Okay.
So basically, they've been murdered, and then they're going to be reincarnated, and they're going to come back in 14 years. Is that what I'm to understand? Is the situation here?
No, so they were
Okay.
murdered, yes. But
Okay.
their souls themselves are trapped here, so they go into the next baby that is born. So they've already been
Okay.
born. They just, you can't run a tavern at 5 years old.
Yeah. I mean, you could, but probably not recommended.
You haven't been over in the Asian area.
Yeah.
Just saying.
That was a 18.
You've heard of them.
Heard of them. Okay.
He doesn't have a soul, so that's interesting.
No, I don't. I'm what you call a husk. You see, there are only so many souls in Barovia. But men and women still have desires. Sometimes those desires lead to conception. If there is no soul looking for a vessel, you get me. Probably
What
60%,
happens?
60% or so of everybody in Barovia is like me.
Well, what happens when you pass? Do you know what happens to you?
Nothing.
Okay.
We get buried in the ground just like everybody else. but we don't have a soul that gets passed on to the next. We are
Is
considered the lucky ones.
is the number of souls in Barovia constant? Is it dwindling? Is it getting higher? It's just constantly the same?
It is always the same. There was an exodus about 5 years ago. After they had defeated Strahd, the mist had opened up, and those who were wanting to were able to leave. And then some stayed to help rebuild and try to make Barovia better. They failed.
Live.
But those who had decided to stay, their souls are still trapped here as well.
Do they have any recollection of their previous lives when they become of age to have like cognitive thoughts?
Some. Maribel has hers. However, what used to be her sisters, Alinka and Sorva, don't have theirs. Sometimes they come into them, sometimes there's a spell that they can have performed to remember their previous lives. Sometimes something just happens that makes it to where everything floods back to them.
So if Straw was to be feeding on people, is he preferring those with souls versus the husks? Is there any benefit to that? Or does he it doesn't matter who, he just takes whoever he wants?
There is essence in those who have souls. It's what's required to help sustain that thirst, that craving.
It looks like a lot of these people are very malnourished. Is there a food shortage around here, I should assume?
No, there's just a beer surplus.
Okay. So I'm going to say that I know the answer to this, but Sylvie would not. What happens if you just started traveling through the mist? Are you just unable to leave?
Two things
There's nowhere
happen
safe to
when
go?
you. Two things will happen if you try to travel through the mist. First, you start becoming poisoned as the mist starts to suck the life force out of you. It tries to push you away and back into where you came from. If the mist is closed, now, if the mist is closed and you have a great will and you want to continue to push forward into it, souls have become lost there. We only assume that they die, as later on their souls get reborn. No, if the Lord is willing and they choose to open the mist, you can travel from one domain to the next. There is a goddess not too long ago. Her name was Ezra. She used to have power and sway over the mist. She built these domains for protection to help lands that were struggling and having problems. Until the dark powers overthrew her. And now they control the mist. They use it for torment and torture. For their own amusement. They
Are
take
there still any
go right ahead.
Are there still any shrines or anywhere that people still worship Ezra?
Not in Barovia.
Like I said, you'll never leave this place unless they allow you to leave this place.
See about that.
Which does beg the question of how you got here in the first place.
Came through a portal. Skip the mist altogether.
A portal. That is curious. Are any of you able to recreate this portal? Are you able to summon it at will?
That
Uh,
is a question. Go
I
ahead.
assume. Sorry, I wasn't here. Did I assume Morden Canaan? It was his portal, or
That was their portal, yeah.
Josh, is that-
It was,
Illustrious.
Illustrios.
Illustrious.
yeah. So it's. I assume it's not something I could get us out of here. Is that correct?
Depends.
As far as I
Do you have plane shift?
do.
It's the same spell.
I am able to dimension door, arcane gates. I can teleport, but I don't have the ability to plane shift like my cohorts do.
Thought you were one of the most powerful wizards in all the land, Morty. It's kind of disappointing to hear.
Especially when we brought you and not them.
Toby.
I am able to cast great spells, but I came prepared for a fight, not a retreat.
So you came to fight his lord while he came to congratulate his lord on a marriage, but not having a plan to go back home except for destroying his lord, I assume, to get the portal down. This is
Plan to retreat if need be. One is to go through the same portal we got here through.
he's gonna look at the bartender and be like, "Do you guys have a giant body of water here preferably one that connects to the sea.
They have a lake.
Just a lake?
We have a river that connects to the lake.
That's it?
I don't know what's outside of the mist, so I don't know where else the river goes.
Where are you going with this, Toby?
I was curious if you could connect to the pools, the astral pools in the sea that connect everywhere. Just in case Morty or something happens to him. He's kind of on a his own little quest, I think. He seems determined to piss off somebody.
My quest is the
Well-
same as yours, to retrieve the rod piece and get it back home. However,
Yeah, that's not what you just said, bud.
if that quest so leads us in the same direction as that castle right up there, I'm happy to kick him in his teeth.
Vermore, does our rod point towards the castle?
Does it? I'll take it out.
The pull for the rod is going the opposite direction of the castle.
No, it is pulling us over here.
That's really
But I would assume the master of this land could travel wherever he likes in his own domain. So just because we're not heading to his home doesn't necessarily mean we're safe from his ire.
Yarlin, what is that direction that is impressive to hold? I have no idea which way he's pointing either, so
That way.
Yeah, I above table. I don't know what's in that direction. So
Make a history check.
okay, I got you. I've been rolling fire on the history tonight. So oh yeah, 30-20.
A dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that would catch his mind, based off of how long ago he was here, is the old Durst house, where there used to be a cult of Strahd. They used to worship him and bring him offerings, and very easily did his bidding.
Man, they'll be glad when they see their leader come back. No, I'm joking. I had no idea about the cult. So
Is that guy who Mr. Durst, is his first name Fred?
It is not.
Just ask him for a friend. Ask him for a friend.
We could look and see if they have a chainsaw.
Pony motherfucker. Well, that's where they if memory serves me right, that's where they worshipped Strahd. You know, like the cult of the Whispered One. That's the cult of the Dark One, if you know what I mean.
Barely.
We're tired of all these people having cults, and I don't have a cult. I'm going to start the cult of Sylvie when we get back to town.
I
If
mean,
we-
you have dates with a man that can set you up with people, so
Go around snatching people off the street.
You're gonna force Sergeant Lacey to be in your cult. She's the only member.
She's not good enough for my cult. We have standards here.
Uh,
Well,
Yeah.
what's our plan? Sorry, go ahead.
I want to talk to the bartender here for just a minute. So, how recently was it that these last adventurers killed Strahd?
5 years.
5 years. So, is it safe for me to assume that once he died, it took a certain amount of time for him to return?
Not as long as you would think. We were thinking,
What-
because it has never been done before, we have years. The sun had shone. Plants were growing. Life was good. And then the laughter came. The dark lords told us that we had known hope, that we were able to taste it. And just as the Strahd is tormented, so are we. Lightning came down, thunder cracked through the skies, and the sun became dark again. And we knew at that point in time that Strahd had returned.
I like the way the Strahd operates.
That time you did have, did anyone try their luck with the mists? Were the mists still there?
Hundreds of people left. Irina had left. Pardon, I realize that you're new here. Irina was the reincarnation of Tatiana. Tatiana was Strahd's love interest. He lusted for her. He sought after her. As long as she was around, he constantly berated her to marry him. The heroes that were here thought wise to be able to get her out. We were hoping that she would live the long and happy life. But hope, like all else fades.
So,
Okay.
I don't know, maybe if I miss them. So, did she escape? Is she still gone? If so, then her, the soul of his beloved is no longer in Barovia.
It took him some time. He scoured all through Thorol. But he found her. And he sent the mist after her. And he pulled her back. They got married 7 days ago.
No shit. No,
have
yeah. I know of this story.
It appears you missed the wedding of your master to his most beloved bride ever. I'm sure he won't be upset with you one bit. Don't worry.
You remember how you asked me earlier, Toby, about the grand wedding? This was the grand wedding.
Yeah, and I can't help but notice a grand wedding. I don't exactly see you showing up with a grand gift. What's the plan there, bud? We've not only missed the wedding, you didn't send a card, I assume. And I'm assuming that you, a simple, I forgot my gift at home isn't going to suffice here. The shit for you gets a little deeper and deeper every second.
I do have a plan, but I'd rather not say it out in the open. You know.
No, I don't know. But glad you
Well,
have.
you see, Strahd rules over this land. He is everything. He is us right now if he chooses to. There's only really one safe place to talk about all this, and that is the church on down the road.
I suggest we get something to eat and then head for the church, as somebody has a lot of explaining to do here.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
portal travel kind of makes you famished.
Yes. So he'll go up and be like, what's on the menu, my good sir?"
We have a little bit of salad left. We have some roots. I think we have some more rabbits. There is 25 gold per person.
I don't think I'll pass on that, as delicious as it sounds.
It's a little
The-
steep for, such a dead bar in here.
As I said, quickly. Food is hard to come by.
Just said,
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
you just said 15 minutes ago there was plenty of food, an abundance of sorrow.
Quick question, Yarlin. Is this where you'd like to get your final dinner before we leave for the night?
Request your final meal. You want like
What?
steak and lobster, or what? Do you
What do you mean by that? I say it in Gnomish. What do you mean by that, little man?
Well, he'll switch to numbers too. We've missed the final wedding. You forgot to send a card. Not only did he search his lands, he searched the other lands and finally found his bride. And, you seem to kind of be a little concerned here and there. So I just was asking.
I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, I have a plan.
I
I'll
look at
take-
Vindivar. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I was gonna just look at Vindivar and be like, raise an eyebrow when he says he has a plan.
That's in Gnomish, so you don't know.
Yeah, it's Gnomish.
Oh, that's right. My bad. I do that anyway, and I blow a kiss to Vindivar.
Invar catches it.
Right.
It's all that closeness of reading the books together.
Put that in my pocket for later.
Yeah.
Do you also have any desserts? I'm kind of having a sweet tooth being back in this place. Yes, bartender.
what are the pastries worth dying over around here?
I don't know whether to laugh above table or in character.
Unfortunately,
No, he'll say that.
I only have 2 pastries left.
Yeah. Suggest against eating anything here, Toby, if I were you. We have rations.
Well, I was trying to support the locals.
The local economy.
Yeah, it seems to be, going down the shitter faster and faster.
Well.
So I was trying to spread a little light in a dark area. We might see if there's some dogs on the way out, but
Eat that at your own risk, then, sir.
I think I'd recommend just if you'd like to support them, just hand them a few coins, and then eat what you have in your pack.
He's like, but I want the cupcake, damn it.
No shit, the cupcake. Pastries.
I think I'll pass on the pastries. I was more hoping you might have some honey cake, but it's okay.
Don't have honey cakes. The man who you seek that would be able to supply those has been in hiding for some time. It would be.
I remember my boy Yarn. I used to eat those by the poundful. He gets so stuffed until he threw up.
I've heard that they are quite delicious. I've never had one.
Well, maybe it would put some meat on those bones if you found someone and ate some.
Well, if you happen to find them, bring one back.
If I can find them in this place, I don't know.
He'd be better off to keep his face hidden. But for anybody then, drinks are not near as expensive as the meals.
Hate to ask, but what do you have for drinks?
Well, we have ale, we have mead, we have whiskey, we have barley, barley water, I guess. We do have water. We have some great wine. And due to some recent patronage, we have milk.
I'll take a glass of that milk.
Can you put some strawberry powder in it for me? Stir it.
Protein powder.
His
That's
bones
how
are brittle.
Yarland stays alive.
Yeah, his bones are brittle.
It is Inchura powder.
It's
Yeah,
It is
Vindivar,
wet.
Vindivar definitely gives you a weird look. Like milk seems like the worst choice to get in Barovia.
Above table, you pronounce that wrong. It's milk, not milk. Milk.
I said what I said.
And you said milk.
Whatever you call it, you probably shouldn't drink it.
Oh man, that's one of the few good things in this place is the milk.
I'll take a glass of milk too then.
When in Rome.
Then what about your scrawny friend?
Which one?
Well, I'm not scrawny, so
I'm assuming
Like-
Vendavar.
yeah, I think that's what he's going for.
Give me some wine. Well, I have a good constitution. We'll see if
Understood. Shall you enjoy just a glass, or would you like the bottle?
give me the bottle, a fresh one.
It's like, hey, Dravion, come stand close to me.
Very well.
And he will walk into the back, and he will come back with 3 glasses of milk, as well as a bottle that says Wizards of the Wines, and it's a nice dark red wine, and 2 glasses.
Is that a brand I've ever heard of?
Probably not, as it doesn't get to leave Barovia.
Okay. I didn't know if it was, say if it was made here or someone brought it in. And you acquired it. But I will crack it and just give it a good sniff and, this tiny taste just to make sure it's okay.
Fair enough.
Whole glass thing.
Yeah, you gotta swirl it. You gotta let it breathe first, sir. Only barbarians drink it right away.
Now, something
Yeah,
is
just for the record, I'm not eating or drinking anything in this place.
Then what'd you order the milk for?
I didn't order any milk.
You said when
I
in
didn't.
Rome.
Well, I was referring to Toby ordering a glass. I mean, that was like his attitude. When in Rome, I'm going to get a glass too. Wasn't for me. I'll pass it. I'll push my glass of milk to Yarland. He seems to like it.
That's all right. I'll drink him milk.
now I am curious about this teleportation. The last time that I was here, it didn't work so well. You could get into Barovia, but you could never really leave unless the Lord allowed you to be able to do so. Assuming today here is just as well as the spot of any, right?
What'd you say?
That here would be a good place to try out teleportation. I don't have the ability to plane shift like Illustrial, but I can teleport and I can dimension door.
Are you trying to see how bad we are screwed here?
Well, to be fair, it'd probably be better if we were to do it in a situation where it was controlled versus trying to do it when we get into danger.
Are you sure you want to do this, Morty? I would hate for anything to happen to you. It would be complete devastation.
Your confidence is not
Yes.
exactly through the roof either.
I'm sure that you'll shed a tear at my funeral.
I'm just shedding. I'm just thinking about it, Morty. I mean, above table, man. Go for it.
Oh. All right. So, do you intend on just doing one of your a small teleport, a dimension door, a misty step, something of that nature, or are you trying to teleport.
Misty Step. You know, for being is well, to be quite honest, your friends don't speak very highly of you, but you are quite wise. Here I was gonna sit there and just go for broke and teleport, but a low-level spell. That is something.
Vindivar definitely like looks around when you say they don't speak well of me. I kind of look at each of them and like, that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, Vinbar went off last.
And I'm assuming I would hear this exchange, being right there. I'm guessing so.
He's not trying to be quiet about it. Yeah.
I would. I got a spell scroll of Misty Step that I'm gonna pull out.
No.
Huh?
Don't do that. Don't waste a scroll. That's way too valuable.
I mean,
I'll just Misty Step across the bar.
okay, that's fair.
It's easier for me to get spell slots back than to make you another scroll.
That is very true.
What does it typically look like when Vindivar Misty Steps?
I think he just kind of resembles like disintegration, but like from the center of his chest out, and it's all happens within a fraction of a second. But it's just like his fingertips and feet are the last things left.
It's down to bone cracking and dust flying everywhere.
This time, what happens is a green glow comes out from your chest and it pushes its way out. And it goes up and it starts to fill your nostrils and your mouth, and it starts to seep into your eyes and goes around your head and completely encases you. You do get to travel, but it's only about half the distance that you wanted. And you take 26 points of necrotic damage.
Perhaps you should have let Yarlin teleport after all.
Right. Well, that was a lesson well learned.
Definitely didn't look like your usual Misty Step that we've seen.
Okay. So we do okay. It's like the other portals we've had. Like it still is there, waiting on us to go back to it. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. Well, hopefully it's still there when we get to it, because if I have to teleport all of us, might be the end of me, if this is any indication.
Well, I was going to do it myself, but I have to say, can I see that again?
No, you cannot. Feel free to try yourself, though.
Green's really not my color.
See, I would assume you're more skilled than I, so perhaps you'll fare better.
Well, I don't think so, Vindivar. He doesn't even have plane shift. Perhaps you should take his place with the Wizard 3.
All right. It's been a minute. Oh, I have to stress you a little bit here and there, you know, but I haven't had to heal anybody in a while. What say you?
Be my guest.
Fantastic. I think this one should do very well.
Something's gonna end up well.
And he will touch you on the shoulder and cast Cure
You will
Wounds.
Yeah, you will freeze in spot.
Okay.
And as he does, his hand starts to glow, and a aura of black smoke rises out of his hand, and it starts to actually work his way down into your mouth. And you feel it go down into your throat, into your
It's
lungs.
all about consent, sir.
And you just almost suffocate for a second as he pulls it back out, and you are healed for 26 hit points.
It's okay, Mike.
And that's
All
how
right.
you lose. That's how you lose the soul too.
Puts it down your throat, then he pulls it back out. I couldn't take it.
I was like, okay,
He broke me,
dark romance fantasy novel here.
man.
Barovian pick, you know.
You feel the black.
That was listed under the Pornhub.
See the bartender start clapping.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, bartender whispers in your ear, "Our word kill."
Yeah, I'm not sure what was worth, the Misty Step or the Cure.
Well, for what it's worth, you look better after the cure. But it does appear that magic works differently here. It's quite dark. I kind of like it.
It is rather freeing.
Now, you said that the rod was pulling you that way.
Yes.
Well, unless you have something better to be doing, I say we off.
Perhaps we hit this. Where was this church you were speaking of, Yarland?
It's just down the road a bit.
Okay, it's not in town.
I think it went on the edge of town, DM, maybe.
Correct. It is almost just outside of town. Like it's just right on the border.
Well, I was just thinking perhaps we should hear this glorious plan first, just in case something pops up.
All I know is that I was going to tell you the plan.
Very well, then.
Yeah,
That was ruined the surprise.
I guess we'll play it by ear.
yeah, fair enough.
Please write down the contact information for your daughter first, though.
Next to
What do-
Ken.
Where do we nail the body?
On that note, we are going to go to break. Holy cow.
Awesome. Awesome.
Well, Welcome back, everybody. For all of my viewers, please feel free to stick around with us. This is going to be epic. I don't know what's going to happen when if they make it to the church, but it definitely sounds like there's going to be some kind of paladin versus wizard duel going on.
You mean paladin wizard versus paladin?
Fair. But we will be back here in about 10, 15 minutes for all of my players. Go rest of the drink, go rest of the to eat, whatever. Be back here shortly, and we will see everybody here soon.
The dark
You
voice.
know what? They told me I should do like my full like West Virginian, like just throw it all the way in there and just go like full hillbilly with
Jester,
it.
what did
So
you
that-
say that her other voice should be?
I'm going to butter your biscuit.
You heard it here first, guys. Jester wants to butter my biscuit. Welcome back
Oh,
to
yeah.
Twitchland, everybody. How are we?
I knew what you was doing, but I went ahead and did it.
Oh, I don't have any secrets. You have to remember, I get everybody else's secrets, not my own.
Yeah, same with Yarland. He might not have any secrets before he leaves Barovia.
Mhm.
Might not leave Barovia.
There's that possibility too.
Yeah.
The secrets die with Yarland.
Actually, it'd be really great if we find out all his secrets and then he dies of old age in his sleep that night.
Right? 100%.
Like there's this big elaborate plan to kill him and then he just dies.
So, when we left off for break, we had figured out a whole bunch of lore that Sylvie had definitely heard, as well as a threat from Vindavar towards Yarland. So, Zelda, do me a favor at any point in time over the next week. Just get with me and I'll get you caught up on anything that you had missed, okay?
I can just watch the stream. Like I don't mind. I can just go back and watch it if you want. Or
Whichever you prefer.
okay.
Now, where are you guys going?
I think to the church, right?
No, what? There's no sense in going to the church. He's not gonna. He's not telling us anyway.
We should go after the rod piece as soon as possible.
I agree.
That's what we're here for.
Let's go that way.
Well, that's what most of us are here for.
Right.
One of us is here for something else.
Oh, so we just woke up from her nap. So what did I miss?
All the talk bored you to sleep.
Honestly, it really did. Like this town is boring.
I've seen worse.
Well, what you missed is we decided we needed to test out teleportation magics. So I bit the bullet. I tried, and it worked to a degree, but I injured myself quite extensively. But luckily, Mordenkainen was here to shove things down my throat and heal me.
And he did pull it back out.
It was yes, he did. He pulled it out. He dribbled a little.
Sounds very exciting. Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah, it was drool. It was terrible. I do not recommend getting hurt. If you do, let Toby tend to you. I don't know what it look like here. Who knows? Don't let me
He might be more gentle. Yeah.
He's too short to get anything. He's too short to get anything down your throat. I don't know what's gonna happen.
You heard it here first. Twitch.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, too good. Too good, Dave.
This is for Jester not saying hi to Dave when he came in. So payback.
Some of us were nice, Dave, and said hi to you. Just saying.
He's like, what was that? What was that movie with Adam Sandler where Steve Buscemi had the list of the people he wanted to do that thing to, and then he's like, oh, I'm gonna mark you off the list.
Billy Madison.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
So
I couldn't remember if it was Billy. It couldn't have been Big Daddy. So
Sure
Did you
glad
say
I
somebody's
called
never
that
seen
guy.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I seen Billy Madison.
Okay, that's the one movie you've seen. Okay, we found out what it was.
That's the one where he's like looking at me, Swan.
You saw that, but you didn't see Lord of the Rings. You should be
Oh my
ashamed.
god,
You
I
should be
haven't had
ashamed of
time.
yourself. Ashamed of your shame. Well,
I am the conditioner. I make the hair silky and smooth.
Yeah, that's
All right, y'all. Let's play some D&D.
All right.
Yeah, I think we follow the rod.
Okay. As you guys exit the tavern and you're following Vendavar, who is leading the way, having Mordekainen bring up the rear of your group, looking around, and the town is vacant. You see light coming through the shutters, but everybody is definitely inside. Sylvie, somewhere from deep inside, you hear
I don't know, dearie. That throne looks awfully inviting. It's been a while since I've flown one. May I have it?
no. Is this in my head?
it
Or can
is.
everybody hear this?
No, it's in your head.
Okay. No? Can't have my broom, get your own.
I had one once. Then it broke. Something about ravens flying around caused me to lose control of it, and I crashed. It'd be a pity if something flew around you and caused you to crash. You sure I can't have
Well-
it?
Yeah, you can't have it. So, and lucky for me, I'm probably a better driver than you are, so I'm sure I'll be fine.
I can assure you that I've been flying it for longer than you've been alive. But you'll find out soon enough. I'll see you soon.
that would have been so much better if you were hearing it in your head and you were saying it out loud.
You guys, you could say she was saying it out loud. I don't care.
Sylvie over there speaking tongues.
Or like, what the fuck are you talking to?
I'm like probably 15 foot above you guys. I could just talk and nobody would hear me most of the time.
You can't hear 15 feet? I can hear 15 feet. It's not that far.
Do I recognize that voice at all?
Not one that you've heard.
Do I feel like there was a threat near me? Like, do I feel like something close, or does it feel very like far?
Roll an insight check. That's a really good question. I like that.
Oh, that's what.
Nat 20. Let's go. It's ominous, but you could tell that she was being serious. When she says that she'll see you soon, you're probably expecting trouble within the next day or so.
Okay. I will keep that to myself for now.
Well, yeah, you guys have a rod piece to get.
Yeah. So real quick, while we got a a second here. I have not rolled my portents yet, so I'm gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
There's number one. Give me something good. 15. That's pretty good. I'll take that.
You rolled them last session.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
I
a
thought
6 and
I thought this was a new day. Okay,
No.
well, that's lame. Okay, 6, 7.
Yarland, is there anything that you would like to try to accomplish on your way down to the Durst house?
Let's just keep rolling.
yeah.
Yeah, uh, I'm gonna play to the Frederick Durst. No, I would like, even though Yarlin knows that he can't be heard, he would still be praying to Torm, or at least going over his prayer book. So
Okay. Walking through Barovia Minor, is there anything else that any of you would like to be doing?
No, I'm not going to distract myself. I feel like this is too dangerous of a area and too interesting to distract myself with random errands or learn how to tie my shoes a different way. You know.
Okay. In that case, as you guys follow the rod, getting your way through Barovia Minor, you approach a house that is surrounded by a wrought iron gate. The house from the outside actually looks like one of the nicer houses in the neighborhood. It's very well lit on the inside. The gate's in very good standing. All of the windows are intact and the roof is sturdy and like it's almost brand new. Walking your way around the fence to where you can find a gate, the rod starts pulling you harder and pulsing and is almost vibrating in your hands. At the front of the house stands a young boy and a young girl. Not near as starved as the rest of the village. Very well dressed. The boy has on a very heavy coat. He's got his hood up, made out of leather. It's got the fur around the neck. The girl has a beautiful pale blue dress and a red cape on.
May I help you? Are you here for the party?
Are we late?
Most of the guests are already inside.
How long have they been here?
Oh, for some time.
Okay.
Before the rod was taking you to this house
Yeah,
specifically.
it is.
Okay.
It is. Yeah, look at it, but it's like kind of under my breath. It's inside.
What's inside?
The party, of course. You just yeah.
Please lead the way.
There is a party inside. Mom and Dad are throwing it. But it's not something that I am able to lead the way with.
It's a weird age.
So you cut out for me.
Yeah, you froze up for me too.
The party is indeed inside, but it's not something that I can lead the way with.
Well, how big is this house from the outside?
3 stories. It's pretty significant.
So where is the party being held? Do you know which floor?
No. Mommy and Daddy kicked us out. They didn't want us inside.
Me not wanting to say kids should be outside playing instead of staying inside and playing your video games. But
If you could do me a favor, all of you, before we get any farther, and refresh your Owlbear Rodeo for me.
The little kid said that? Shit.
Right.
Yes, the little kid said that. We are fourth wall breaking.
Yes, how does that kid know? Damn it. Oh, that's cool. Smoke is moving up tonight.
Okay. I'll say, is the door open? Okay.
Everybody got it refreshed?
Yes.
Okay. Now, if you could do me a small favor and excuse me, up in the top left, you'll see a new ghost thing up there. If you could click on that and click enable sound for me.
I just did.
Like a Pac-Man ghost?
Yep.
Waka, 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 waka.
Watch out. Zelda will eat that ghost. She's a pro.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I'm gonna attack you with something. I just don't know what yet. I'm gonna hold my action and I'm attacking Dravion in a minute.
She put an explosive device in the mankini.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Well, shall we join the party?
A little bit underdressed, do you think?
That is true. Thank you. I'll guess my mage armor.
That's a good outfit to Yes, we've wasted too much time in this place already. All right. I'll do it. So, let me play it right again. Well, I read slow. I didn't get to see what that said.
You saw that in the third story window.
I saw the picture, but I didn't see the text. It flashed some text. I wasn't really looking at my screen when it did because I got multiple screens, and then I saw it and I read the first two words and it went away.
That's what it said. Is that you saw that in the third story window?
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. What just says if you do something, she dies or something? It said. I didn't catch it.
I caught nothing of it, which I will fully own because you said we need to pay attention to this shit, and I didn't. So
I was paying attention. I didn't see anything.
It might be when you move closer to the door, like I did.
Mm.
Are you guys trying to go inside?
yes,
Yep.
I think anyway.
Yep, I'll try to open the door.
It does indeed open.
Well, I would rather not be the second one.
Mordekainen will go in second.
Good.
He's trying to show you up, dude.
That's fine. He's the archer.
Let me scoot up a little bit so we can get more people in here.
I will show some amount of deference until I see a reason not to.
Let's get all that set.
Is this supposed to be the? I guess is this the door to the north here?
Is it the what?
Is there a door to the north? I can't tell what's a door in here and what's not. If there's any doors at all.
Yeah, there is a door to the north for it.
Okay, so it's just a different color.
Yeah, as you guys walk in, the room itself starts to feel cold and almost. Who did we lose?
Toby.
We lost Toby again. Damn guy. But it becomes quiet.
Damn.
And as you all enter into it, the door behind you creaks and latches closed.
Very well.
I suggest whatever we need to do in there, we get to it.
Yep. Imagine closed doors will be the least of our worries soon enough.
Yeah. Okay. You know,
There's
I'm
a
just gonna open it.
door right up here.
Okay.
And as you open that, you can look around on the inside and you see a fireplace off to the east. A stairwell that leads to the west. Sorry, fireplace to the west, stairwell to the east. 3 doors to the north, as well as a door to the south. There's a sitting chair off to the side and a rug. And over by this door right here, you will see you'll see a set of like footprints left from water that look like they are leading into that door.
There's to be.
Damn hick internet.
Hey, be nice to our
That's it.
internet.
No one ever leaves the mist, but Toby seems to keep leaving the mist and coming back in.
Right?
I guess we're checking out this water foot door or something. That's a consensus or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Do it.
I don't want to do it without checking.
Do me a favor as you open that door, Dravion, and roll me a D100.
I'm the only one that always gets bad shit when this happens. Attack party members, attack their broom.
Did you get a level up from this once?
No, that was a magic table roll. From like when we got magic items, I think.
I got you.
That's an 81.
81. Okay.
Yep.
Oh. Say that you don't ever get anything good, and
See, I was trying to like jinx it so I get something good. All mind games.
right. Do me a favor and roll me another D100.
Right. Another level? Hell yeah. That's a 22.
22. All right.
Stuff.
As you open the door, you start getting these visions of a world shrouded in shadow. You see a castle off into the far distance, and around it has several ravens circling around it. At the base of it is a wall that completely surrounds the castle itself. It doesn't look like there's actually a gate on there. With where you are from, you recognize this wall. Am I glitching, or is it... Hello?
You're okay. You're okay right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Okay. Morgan came in, and all of a sudden, my screen froze, so I wasn't sure. You know that this is the wall of the faithless. It is what happens to souls that the matron does not know where to send. It's where they go when they don't have any kind of devotion, and they are bound and dissolved into this wall. It is often treated as a constant of the afterlife. However, its current form is not the original. Its enforcement became more rigid following the divine instability during the time of troubles. Before this period, judgment of the dead was less uniform. Souls without faith did not share the same fate, and divine authority over the dead was less centralized. The tightening of this system was not a natural evolution, but a corrective measure imposed by the stabilized power. This reveals to you, as it is pushed into your brain, that the afterlife is not immutable. It has been adjusted and reinforced. And if the afterlife can be changed and the mortal soul's fates are never bound, what effect does eternal law have over a god?
Is that a question or just is that or that's what I hear?
That is what you're hearing.
Okay. Is this considered a secret?
It is a forbidden truth.
Okay. Forbidden truth. I don't know what the hell that means, but okay. I'm not gonna say anything yet. I'm just gonna open the door.
Perfect. Give me 2 seconds. My Discord is acting up. I'm going to try to get this restarted real quick. What's going on? Oh, I'm going to lose my fucking...
No gag reflexes.
Yeah. It's almost like you've done this before, Vindivar. Like, I guess his Discord really did fuck up.
Discord's been weird lately.
Cam,
Mine,
what'd you guys get up
Cutting
get
out.
for your level 14 level up?
14.
You're 13. You're 13.
I mean,
not 14.
you heard him say it before he left, right? We got leveled up.
Oh yeah, no, he said go to 20 is what I think he said.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, knowing our luck, then Vecna's like level 50.
Oh,
Like super god.
I mean, he's going to be that way regardless. So I hate to tell you, it's just that's going to be a hard fight.
I mean, just think, if Yarlin's secrets come out and he dies, then there's just 3 more secrets for my next character that you have to figure out.
We should just kill Yarlin now, I think. Should be done with that.
I know, I got an idea, but I got run by Justin.
Could you force people to tell secrets with like suggestion?
You can, for sure, just all kinds of spells. You can read their mind. You can put them in zones of truth. There's all kinds of ways you can get stuff out of people.
Yeah, but zone of truth, they don't have to tell the truth, right? Like it just tells you that they're not.
Zone of truth, you have to tell the truth, but you don't have to necessarily answer the question.
Yeah, you don't
You got to be truthful, but you can dance around the question too. So
Okay.
I don't know about the other ones. I just know about Zone of Truth. So
As in, you're not forced to talk at all. You just
right, you can't speak a deliberate lie. So if you don't speak, you don't have to tell the truth.
That's lame. That's bullshit.
But I mean, just being
what good's a spell then? Why have it?
Away.
I don't know. We used it a lot in my last campaign for sure. Like it came on like our weapon. One of our weapons had it. It was very cool.
The fucked up thing about that spell though is like, if they're in the zone of truth, they know they're in the zone of truth, and they know they can't tell a lie. Like it literally says that they know that they're in this and that they can't tell a lie.
Does it say that they're in?
Yeah, they can.
Huh? What?
Does it actually say that they know?
Yeah, you gotta make it. You
I'm
feel
pretty
it.
sure it does.
Yeah, because you can like willingly agree to it. So yeah, I think there's a save to.
We could just cut his head open and let Vindivard study his brain for a little bit. See if we can extract out of there.
An infected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth.
But silence could be taken for a lie as well. Right? If you asked the right question.
Yeah.
All right.
That seems like that's a lot of work. It's probably just easier just to stab them until they start telling you.
Yeah, I mean, just cut the head off. And it works. It works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
We're on session 12. We've been playing this for 3 months.
Pretty close, yeah.
Dang.
Okay. I appreciate you guys
18
sticking
months.
with me real quick. Now, with all of that being said, get this back up and running so I can see what I'm doing.
Your connection sounds much better.
Yes.
It does.
Dravion, you were trying to enter into the door to that's right in front of you, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. As you open the door, you notice that it's a coat closet. There are several black robes hanging up on the inside, and you see the wet footprints actually go into the closet itself.
Has Dravian read the book Narnia? Does he know to check the back of the closet for that portal door?
Roll me a intelligence check.
There's no way I passed that. I'm not embarrassing myself. All right. Well, I guess it's not too. Well, whatever. For shits and giggles. Oh,
You just
never
nat
mind.
20 that?
Oops.
Hilarious.
That's a 21 total.
It was a 22
21?
you needed.
Okay.
Yeah, damn it.
You have indeed read stories of strange lands and portals and things like that. They're not as uncommon as they are in today's world. I don't know. Does he check the back of the closet?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Because the footprints go up. They go. Which wall do they go up to and stop? I was guessing.
They go into the closet. The coat. Wow, words. The cloaks are hung right here.
Mm-hmm.
The footprints definitely lead in that direction. And as you check the back of the closet, you see two small robes in there themselves that are black. They are almost look like they are made to fit a child.
Like the two children that were outside.
Yes.
And that's it. There's no all the walls. Oh, yeah, I got that. I got that thing that I always forget to use, and everything else I forget to use. I have that wand. I think that wand of secrets or whatever. It lets me find shit. Pretty sure. Yeah, wand of secrets. You gave it to me like many sessions ago, or I rolled for it or something. So I'm gonna bust that out and use that charge. And it tells me where any secret doors are at around. I don't know what the radius is, but I think it was 60 feet, but it could be wrong. Did anybody hear that?
Hear what?
I heard a voice. Looking around. I lean back out the closet door. Did anybody else hear that?
I heard you
Thumb,
bubbling through the robes, but I didn't hear anything other than the noise you were making.
I heard like a young female voice say hello. Could have sworn.
No, we did not hear that.
No.
Never mind then. Nothing to see here.
I am going to take that prompt there, use my gem of seeing and cast True Sight on myself.
Okay, as far as the rod goes that shows you secrets and stuff like that, how far is the distance on it?
I'll look it up. I believe it's 60 feet. Like, well, let me just look at my sheet. I can do it that way. Hold on. 60 feet. Yep.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't show anything right now. How long does it last?
I think it's instantaneous, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it doesn't. There's no. It just one shot and whatever's near me, I detect and not, and then it's gone, kind of thing.
Okay. Now, as far as the footprints go, they go into the closet, but they don't come out. You don't see a secret passageway in there. You don't see any hidden doors or even traps in there.
If I notice Vindivar using his gem, I'll just back out and let him do his thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go in and take a look. Cast light up the staff, so I got a good light. True Sight.
Nothing out of the ordinary in there.
Yeah.
You do see the water on the ground. You do see the footprints on there. You see all of the robes that are hung up in there. You see the children robes in the back.
Can I just like investigate looking for a secret door, or did Dravian already do that?
With
I guess if he didn't see,
yeah.
I did hear that voice, Vindivar. You know, I'm not one to be on the crazy side or seeing and hearing things.
No, I understand that. That's why I gave myself sight beyond sight. Nobody? Okay.
All right, Lionel.
All right. No, I'm gonna like just look at the ceiling. There's nothing to be seen here.
Nothing to see here.
I'm gonna look in the cloaks, like check the pockets or take all of them off the hooks, see if they're hiding anything behind it.
Go ahead.
I will go in the room.
Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. Going through all of the pockets and everything like that, you find a few copper in there, but nothing major, nothing that speaks nefarious to you or anything that you would generally be concerned about.
Is there any leather armor in there?
So it is obvious the footprints. I mean, you could tell they were going in, heel in the back, whatever.
Yep.
That nobody came up the other way.
Correct.
Okay. I don't know.
Fair enough. You said another door's right here. I can't really read this map. See the map
There
right
is
now.
a door right there. That door does appear to be locked.
Think I will knock it.
Okay.
All right. Then I'll try to open it.
Going inside, you see a nice dining area. The table in there looks like it's freshly set, has 8 places at it. Whoa. Sylvie, what are we doing?
Yeah, say, how did something get so big?
I can't move. I've been trying. I can't get in the room. I don't know what's going on.
Did you cast an enlarge reduce on yourself?
I don't know. I just need to stop touching things.
There are 8 places at the setting. There are 6 regular size plates, bowls, silverware, and then there are 2 smaller place settings that look like they would be for children. Those place settings are over on this side over here.
Are those like those red things, those like tapestries or something?
Curtains.
Curtains. Well, let's go check out curtains. Shall we? I'm going to take my big, giant, manly, two-handed sword. I'm going to kind of pry the curtain back a little bit to take a look if there's anything behind there. Tell me you heard that, Vindivar.
I did.
Okay.
I also heard that.
But there's nothing back there, it's just a wall. Or what appears to be a wall. Of course, my wand would have detected a secret door there if there was one, because that's within 60 feet. So. Guess I'll just check them all real quick just to make sure. Maybe there's something written on the wall or hanging on the wall. Who knows?
Doesn't appear to have anything hanging on the walls.
Okay.
Is this a door right beneath me?
There is a door right here, yes.
No,
I meant like right. Like I'm touching it here. It just looks like it's built out a little bit on the.
Yeah, it's hard to see the doors on this.
No, that one is not a door.
Okay. And is there a fire in the fireplace?
There is indeed.
So that you can't get through the doorway?
No. Yeah, she's just stuck in the doors.
Are you stuck in the wall or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
There you go. There you go. Nope.
What is the smoke over here that keeps popping in and out?
That is the mist from outside. It just randomly happens to be there.
Okay.
What's that hanging on the wall next to Toby? Is that like a big picture or something, or a mirror, or what? Like on the east wall, something jutting out.
That is a
from it.
giant portrait.
Of?
A very well-dressed man has a white button-up shirt, very strong jawline, very clean cut, has a black cape on, and his hair is slicked back. Yarlin, you would know this man to be Lord Strahd Vanzarovich.
That Lord Strahd right there, just so y'all know.
Do you feel like watching you?
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
I'm in it. He's always watching. I know I've said that like 10 times. And then Yarlin just turns around, and I think he just kneels in front of the fire, putting his hands out because his hands are kind of cold.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast detect magic with the staff. Specifically, I'm gonna look at the picture there first.
Okay.
See if it is if we can see the eyes or whatever.
Yeah, follow you around the room.
Mm-hmm.
Disney's Haunted Mansion.
I refreshed and I can't see the map at all now. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Let's see here.
It's giving me an error, so I'm not sure if it's something on my end. It says unable to load extension.
At the top?
Yeah.
Go ahead and try to refresh one more time for me. That extension is something that Owlbear Rodeo got rid of, and unfortunately they got rid of it before I could delete it.
Okay, I can see the map now. I still got the error, but now I can see the map. So, okay, sorry. Thank you.
That's okay. As far as the magic goes, there is no magic on the portrait. The fire, on the other hand, does give off a conjuration glow.
I mean, I wouldn't know that, but do I feel warmth from this fire?
Yes.
Okay.
So, I mean, conjuration is also the school that like teleportation portals and whatnot. Do I get the sense that that's what's going on, or that just like it's just a fake fire that they conjured up? Or
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check if you would like.
I would love to. Only got plus 15 though.
Only, yeah.
21.
I'm glad you made it, but I kind of wanted you to roll on that one after you said
Yeah.
You would get more of the sense that it's just a fake fire kind of conjured up. There's nothing that resembles like a portal or anything like that to you.
Okay. Cool. You saying there is food here?
There is indeed.
Okay, well, I'm not going to eat, but I am going to sit in one of the chairs.
Take 72 points of necrotic.
Which chair would you like to
Your
sit?
happiest memory of years.
Let's sit in this one, this middle one on this side.
Okay.
It looks like there's 3 chairs anyway.
There's 3 chairs on each side for it, and then there's one on, or 2 smaller ones on this end over here for the children.
I'll sit in the middle one.
Okay. As you sit in the middle one, the 2 smaller chairs at the end have bodies that start to appear in them. You recognize the young boy and the young girl from outside.
Are you ready to play?
It's Chucky.
I don't know that I have time to play, little one. We're here for the party. Where is it?
You're nasty. You should play with us. We'll tell you everything you want if you play.
I don't think insulting someone is the way to get them to do what you like.
Just a mental image of Vindivard playing with kids.
You'll have to excuse my brother. He's been a wreck since our mother went missing. Have you seen my mommy?
Your body?
My
Mommy.
Mommy. I have not.
Mom,
You
mother,
and,
mom.
you and your brother are the only ones we've seen here.
We haven't seen her for a long time. She used to play games with us.
She used to play Ring Around the Rosie. Do you know that game?
I don't. I was not allowed to play games when I was a child.
Can we show you?
Play with us, please. Play with us.
I think Vindivar will kind of look. What's everybody else doing? Can they hear this? Are they watching me?
Oh, they can absolutely hear all of this and see the children.
Okay.
Yarlin's gonna stand up from the fire, hearing this, turn around, and we don't want to play this stupid games, kids.
You don't have to be so mean about it.
And they will vanish.
Oh shit! Sorry, guys.
Way to go, Yarland.
I
You
was
did that on
about to say,
purpose.
The ghosts are not scary. Yarland is the ghost of Barovia.
You knew it was going to happen. You're in cahoots with this whole place. Let's kill him.
I mean, it's all in the family, right?
Where they're from. Oh, I won't say this.
So Vindivar stands up. Good work, Yarland.
I mean, it's just one of those days. Sorry, you got me on this Fred Durst kick now.
Okay, I got you.
There is a hold on. There is a door
There's a
here,
door to the south.
and there's a door down here as well.
I think Tubby to open the one in front of him.
Okay. It opens up into a kitchen. On the west wall, you see a freshly laid out set of vegetables that are all being cut up. On the north wall, you have a stove that has a tea kettle on there that is currently boiling. But there's no food on there. The vegetables are chopped up, but they're not cooking. You have silverware and plates and pots and pans on this nook here. And you have a door to your north.
He'll open the door and just quietly be like, "Hello."
You hear nothing. You look inside, and there are several shelves for the pantry in there. And on the east wall, you see a dumbwaiter.
You got to pull him up into the dumbwaiter.
You can tell he's not just looking at him.
Yeah, how'd you know that?
He'll pull the lever for the dumbwaiter.
If I haven't said, I'm going to have my lantern of revealing on my belt.
Okay.
Is that you, Sylvie?
No, that's not me.
But it's too bad. That would have been quite pleasant if that was you.
Well, that's how you know it wasn't.
Trying, but
Got you there.
kind of weird. With the kitchen, all these fresh vegetables, but no staff in here.
Yeah, Sylvie, be a deal and make me a sandwich.
So
Oh, Sergeant Lacey, where are you?
Can we tell where that came from? Like what direction? Or did it feel like it moved about the room?
From the dumbwaiter.
Yeah,
Oh. Are we on the bottom or are we on the top? Where does it go?
You are on the bottom floor. The dumbwaiter itself is over here, and it goes up.
I mean, Toby's the perfect size to get in there.
Yeah, I know.
How big is the shaft?
Well, that's what she literally said.
I have a broom. I was just thinking I could go up the shaft if it was big enough.
No. No.
I mean, it's like a T-ball. She set it up. I had to hit it.
I was thinking, like, if they think the thing is broken. You know what? I'm done with all of you.
You open it. As you open it, the humming itself stops. There is a compartment in there. Toby could indeed fit.
Okay.
That's
You think
that's gonna be a bad idea on so many levels.
I know. He'll kind of
Also,
crawl
I
up.
think there was just a second story. We could just take the stairs.
Yeah.
Like,
But
maybe that's the best idea here.
If you shut the dumbwaiter, does the humming start again?
No.
Another question.
I was gonna say I'd hope they'd play the tune again for you, Sylvie, or Sylvie.
I mean, we can always,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to get in the dumbwaiter?
we can always come back here if we absolutely must.
Yeah.
You can race the Arland up the steps.
You should
Like you
get
read
in
the
it.
dumb-
I'll open it, and you get in it,
Uh-huh.
and then I'll close it.
Yeah, you got to open it up. And
Yeah.
thank you very much right now.
Doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, I was just going to leave you in it. That was my plan.
Yeah.
The only other door left is this one right down here.
Not anymore. I was just waiting for them to get done.
Okay. As you open it up,
I like to look through this.
this is a nice little study. There's a fire
Oh,
lit.
that's fucking cool shit.
There is a fire lit with antlers hanging above it. There is a dire wolf off to the north. There's a small little table in the center that has 2 cups of what looks like a hot tea and is still steaming. There
Those
are
chairs
also
are actually
2 chairs rocking with nothing currently sitting in them.
not anymore. I'm gonna go sit in this one.
Detect magic still running?
It is still
10 minutes?
Yep.
Does it show anything?
It does not.
I see a scroll on that table. Is that there?
There is a scroll there.
I would like to look at it.
Okay.
While he's looking at that, I want to pop a divine sense.
And I am gonna sit in that chair.
Okay. One thing at a time. The scroll. To the priest of Osibis, we have been defiled. This land was once beautiful and mine. Heroes have come into our land and rid out all evils. Take back what is mine. Prove your devotion or die. Signed, Lord Strahd. As you sit in the chair, Dravion, the air around you goes cold. The fire goes out. The chair itself starts to levitate about 10 feet off the ground. And it starts to rock forward. I'll either take a dexterity saving throw if you are falling, or a strength saving throw to see if you can hold on while it does so.
They're exactly the same. So, guess I'll do the dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
That is a 21.
Perfect. As it starts to rock forward, you like just brace yourself and you kind of do that. I'm assuming you have not seen Supergirl yet. But you land
Probably
like
never will, but yeah.
You land like a squirrel.
I wouldn't. So that's not cool.
Do a barrel roll.
Why is that not cool?
I wanted to like come down like the superhero landing when you on one knee kind of thing.
That is a superhero landing.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the movie, so.
It is what directors told the lady who played Supergirl how to land, where you have one knee, like your left knee goes down onto the ground, your left foot is bent, your right foot is flat, your right hand is down, and your left hand is out up in the air.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. So that's what I wanted to do. So that's cool.
Yeah.
Is the chair still floating when I jump out of it, or does it come back down?
It'll actually, instead of floating, it smashes itself up against the wall, and it crumbles down into pieces.
Rather
Yarland,
aggressive.
Yes.
this house is glowing.
Any creatures within 60 feet of me that are celestials, fiends, or undead?
You misunderstand the statement, sir.
It's like the house is alive almost. We're just kind of getting it.
The house is glowing.
Okay.
The moment your divine sense goes off, now you know Fae, Fiend, Celestial are undead, right?
Yes.
Okay. The house itself is undead.
Okay. I would, I guess Sylvie and Toby's the closest to me. Yeah, this whole house seems, for lack of a better word, fucked. The whole house seems to be undead. I don't know, I really don't know.
So the food that's in there, how does all that work with it? Why does it act like it so desires to be alive and thriving, ready for the master to come?
I did not really understand or get anything you said. I'm sorry.
I think perhaps the entire house is a trap. Perhaps its whole purpose is to protect, now anyway, is to protect this piece. Perhaps not, but
I hate to say this, but should we ask the children for help?
We did a little bit.
And
well,
my is the house is undead. Maybe it's manifesting the children too. and everything. So
Barrymore, does the rod point anywhere for us? Oh, he's not in that room, is he?
No, he's in your. Oh, he no.
I came out there. Oh,
Wait, what the hell's that, sir? I think I would notice some creature floating around over here.
I wasn't trying to hide.
Sylvie, would you be a dear? I'm horrible with children.
Don't be scared. We just want to play.
What?
Where
what would
are
like?
you? I don't even see you.
I'm in the room to the south, over to the east.
Oh, sorry.
What? Nope. There you go.
No.
That room. No, you had it. No, don't go that way. That way. That's west.
This door here.
I knew call me the old man.
What kind of game do you want to play, little one?
My brother likes hide and seek. He's hiding right now. I like Ring Around the Rosie. It reminds me of mother.
Of course, she'll play with you, Sylvie. She loves to play. She would enjoy this.
Of course, I will play Ring Around the Rosie with you. Bunch of chickens.
Fantastic.
Not scared. Just it's the dignity part that I'm not doing.
Do you understand the words?
No, I don't think so. Maybe you should tell me.
Please, take my hands.
Okay.
Now, we're gonna spin in circles. Just kind of follow my lead, okay?
She actually makes contact with the hands.
And she's going to have you grab a hold of her, and she's just going to start like kind of dancing with you in a circle. Okay?
That's weird.
Okay. I want to make it known I had to get off my broom for this, and Dravion, I'm handing you my broom. It better be in one piece when I get done with this.
Is that fireplace there hot and is it going?
Yes.
Ring around the rosy. Walk it full of posies. Fashion is. We all fall dead.
Charming.
That's not the right word, little kid.
Am I dead?
Maybe it's the Barovian version.
No, but as she finishes, her body disappears.
Oh, I thought I was dead. I was like, oh shit.
She was able to like grasp onto the thing's hands.
Yes. The thing that you just saw is what she turned into before she disappeared.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to figure out what kind of ghostly undead creature this is. That's it.
Do my broom.
I go like this. Wait, where's my camera? There it is. Not this. That's your broom. There's nothing else in this room of interest if I look around.
I'm pretty interested in this wolf.
Stuffed wolf.
That's like awesome in my room. You should carry that back for me.
I look at you and I look at my haversack. That thing's that wouldn't fit in that, would it? The
haversack
holding. Yeah.
Hold on. That wolf changed.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
It did. Oh, you're right. It disappeared. You're right. It did disappear.
It was looking left. Now it's looking right.
Yeah. You're right. I was gonna go and like pick it up and put it back down. See if it does anything.
It's fairly light.
Is it a well done taxidermy job? Or is it shoddy and falling apart?
It's pretty well done. If you want to give me a nature check for it,
No.
or medicine,
How
either one.
about something with charisma? Do you like that instead? No.
No.
Medicine or nature?
It's okay to fail once in a while, Draven.
Nature it is.
Nature it is.
Yeah, that's a fail. That's 10. That's a dirty 10.
You'd almost assume that this was, with the job that is done, almost a real wolf.
Well, this is rather realistic. Excellent craftsmanship.
If it wasn't for the fact that you had just picked it up and realized how light it was, you'd swear it was a real wolf.
Maybe your dogs could use it as a chew toy.
Perhaps.
I am going to cram it in my haversack. I don't care. I don't care if it comes back in the middle of combat and jumps out and tries to get me. Whatever. One more thing to kill. If it'll even
Are you
fit
sure
in
the
there, I don't
rod
know how.
piece isn't inside of it? Like, did you shake it?
Yeah, it's like a fucking pinata. Just for you, I'll shake it one time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, any more of that, you're just playing with it. So, you know.
Yeah, you don't want me to go. You don't want me to go blind before he fights Strahd.
All right, we going up the stairs now?
No, wait. Will it actually fit in a haversack, or is that haversack
Oh.
the opening too small to fit that wolf?
It'll fit in the bigger part of the haversack, just not the side compartments.
Oh, I absolutely stuff it down in there, and it disappears into a pocket dimension. Hey, she opened her mouth. She's gonna get what she wanted.
I have a cowskin rug in my other campaign that I picked up from a random dungeon. I was like, I want this.
Stairs.
Hold on there, Mike.
What's the top? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean. It said, "Do you want?" I just clicked on it because I was.
No, you're good.
Being
You just got to
stupid.
wait for everybody else.
Okay.
So for those of you who don't know, right where Mordekainen is a portal. That portal, when you click OK to teleport, will take you to the second floor.
So why don't the stairs go to the second floor? Is it like a fake?
Well, yeah, but
No,
this is
it's-
how this map works. So I don't have to sit there and I can do
Right.
all of this.
Okay. So
It's like Foundry. Yeah. Just
sorry.
I don't know what portal you're talking about. So
Yeah, I'm
Like,
not- nothing's happening for me. Clicking
Yeah.
all around.
Sylvie got up there.
Take your token and move it right here.
right where?
Right
Oh.
where Toby was just at.
Oh,
And
okay,
then
okay.
You'll have a thing that says, "Do you want to teleport?" And you say yes.
I'm just gonna move a little bit to make something.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Oh, okay. Wasn't working earlier.
Yeah.
As you enter into the second floor, we'll close that door. You enter into another den. The den itself has a nice rug. It has some tables in there, some suits of armor on each corner, as well as a fireplace. And above the fireplace is a family. Dravion, do me a favor.
Yes, sir.
Roll a d12.
Okie. That's a 7.
A 7? In the portrait, you see a very well-dressed woman in a black dress. It's got those little frills at the collar, and it's nice and buttoned up, and that tight style of dress that they used to wear back in the day. Behind her is a man, or at least you would assume it to be a man, as he's missing a face. And you can see his hands on her shoulders.
Does it
But they're
look like it was
skeletal.
painted without a face, or like torn off the painting?
It does look like it was painted without a face.
Okay.
And his hands are skeletal. Sylvie, please roll me a d12.
A 2.
You see a family of 4. You see a woman very well dressed, a man very well dressed in a tuxedo, as well as the 2 children that you saw outside.
And this is a picture?
It is a picture above the fireplace over here.
How come that man has no face in that painting?
I don't know what you're talking about. They look like a happy family.
It's clear as day. He's standing there. You don't see him standing behind that woman with 2 skeletal hands and no face.
No. I see a happy family.
Vendavar,
What kind of sick world do you live in?
if you only knew.
Vendavar, can you roll me a d12, please?
Sure can.
I want to say Sylvie's really studying how the mother looks in that picture.
Okay.
9.
We'll get to you last then. Garland, roll me a d12, please.
D20?
D12.
D20? Okay. I got 2. On a D12.
Well. You as well see a happy family. 2 loving parents. The 2 children that you had seen outside. Toby.
10.
Damn fucking 10.
Right? With a 10. You see skeletons of 2 children. And behind them, a house on fire. Vendavar. You see a young boy with a smile on his face, and somewhat painted red in color, and a shovel in his hand. As he stands underneath a tree with a sister in wet clothes, hair dripping wet, water beating off of her nose, with 2 graves freshly dug underneath the tree.
That's a morbid picture.
I agree.
What do you mean morbid? It's a picture of a happy family.
No, it's not.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the same thing you're looking at.
Apparently
Maybe you
not.
should get your eyes checked.
Your mind is mush, old man.
Well, you are the old man. Perhaps it's your eyes and not ours.
Yeah.
There's no family at all, just the 2 children. Apparently
What?
buried their parents.
I see a woman and a man standing behind her with skeletal hands on her shoulders and no face.
No. Okay, I mean, we're all seeing different stuff. That's fair. I mean, you can say my eyes are bad, but so are the Ravens, evidently, so.
Well,
No, you guys are right. We're all seeing something different.
Did we see any sort of magic or anything coming off of this that would indicate why we're seeing something different? Like, does it look special or anything?
No.
How big is this painting?
Probably 15 by 13.
Inches or feet?
Inches.
Okay.
Is fire going right underneath it?
Yes.
Toby's just gonna kick that down and throw it in the fire.
Jesus.
Enough of this. I don't like that picture. Sorry, it was a happy picture for you, old man. We have things to fight.
I mean, I'm sorry it wasn't a happy picture for you.
As Toby does that, I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on myself, just in case he pisses something off.
Like empty suits of armor.
And in the picture, it was a boy and girl, right?
Correct.
And I recognize them as the one I danced with downstairs.
You would indeed.
Does the picture actually burn, or does it just sit there in the fire?
It bubbles. It doesn't burn.
He starts screaming.
And as you watch it kind of pop and pop, black liquid starts to come out of it, drapes down onto the ground around you. And you watch as it takes form.
Nice.
Let's roll some initiative, shall we?
Damn it, Toby. That's okay. I like challenge.
Should have asked where the door was.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's a 19.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Add these guys into there. All right.
So hard to
Dravion.
see. I rolled a nat 1, but I get total of 9.
For a total of 9?
Yeah, I got a +8 to initiative. It did me
Fantastic.
no good. Apparently did me no good.
What the hell is going on? There we go. Yarland.
11.
Lose more than Kanan already.
What's that?
He's dead already. He jumped off the stairs.
How do we lose Morty already?
He's got a dead symbol on him.
Yes, he does. Sylvie?
You're frightening.
At 18.
Hey, I got an alert if anybody wants to take my 9.
I'll switch you if you want.
Toby,
Like,
you said
I
you had
don't
a
care.
19?
It's all right. It's all right.
What?
You said you had a 19, Toby?
I did.
Okay.
But I'd let Ravion first.
Vindivar?
11.
That's
11
totally
as
up
well?
to you guys.
Yeah.
What is your dex versus Yarlin's dex?
14.
Oh yeah, he's got it.
All right. And Toby and Dravian are swapping?
That's up to Toby.
Yeah, they'll swap.
I don't mind staying in the 9. I'm just.
I do got a question, DM.
Absolutely.
Was it this campaign or was it my Sunday night campaign that I got nat 20? I can't remember.
Sunday
'Cause I
night.
never Sunday. Okay, I just want to make sure. Yep.
Fantastic. 18. All right. At the top of the order, then we have Dravion.
Thanks, Tobes.
You're welcome.
It's so hard to see my token on the dark floor. See it now. Oh, shit. I should have made myself lighter. Wow, there's a whole bunch. Yeah, I am gonna move over to this way because there's way more over here. So, and we'll just attack that one that's next to Sylvie.
Okay.
So I have advantage, or is she too high up for advantage?
So she is, I'm assuming, flying still, correct?
Always.
Okay. It's got
Just always.
it's got a 10-foot ceiling, so the highest that you can fly is 5 feet.
So that nullifies the flanking.
I know you would still get flanking because she's still within.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. Just making sure. Okay, so that's advantage. So I'll roll my attacks each 3 times without one accuracy. I'm just gonna roll them separately because D&D Beyond doesn't like it when I roll advantage. Well, it's a night. I'm reverbing in somebody's microphone. Oh, so. Yeah, that's the best I could kind of. I rolled 2 5s and whatever and a 7. So 17 to hit.
A 17 does indeed hit.
Okay. So that is 12. I get plus 5 automatically from Great Weapon Master. Okay. Just doing the math in my head. I'll separate the necrotic in case it means something.
What's that?
I'll separate the necrotic in case it has like resistance or something for me.
Perfect. Thank you.
It's 12. That's 17 normal damage. Slashing, I guess. And then this next total I give you will be necrotic. And 11 necrotic. Then I will attack again. That's Jesus. I mean, what's better, but still sucks. That could be my night tonight, man. I hit. I rolled a 21 out of the 3, but it's still kind of sad. All right. So that's 25 damage. 25 damage of slashing. And then 9 necrotic. Oh, +5 from Great Weapon Master.
Fantastic.
Slashing.
Do you have a bonus action
That's
still?
it. I do, but I'm not going to use any at this moment in time. So that's in my turn.
Do me a favor and roll me your insight for the bonus action, please.
Okay. Yes. That's a 11. One day I'll get a roll of charisma check.
It does not look like they took the amount of damage that you thought that they would.
Yeah, figured that. Okay. Well, actually, let's see who's where. If I move up to here, that'll give Vindivar. I'm sure he's gonna move, but just think like his Toby done. I'm just gonna stay there. End of turn.
Okay. In that case, Sylvie, you are up next.
Do these things look spectral to me? Or do they look more like they're solid?
Watching Dravion take his swings at them with his sword, you watch the sword pass clean through it. Not like it was nicking it or anything like that. It would just literally swipe through air.
Okay. That's unfortunate then. Okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Actually, I'm gonna pull a page out of Vindivar's book here, actually, I think, and I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil on myself as well. Because I don't know what's these things are, and I'm nervous.
Okay.
And I don't have idea of what I need to hit them with, so I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna try and move, I guess, and it's gonna attack me regardless. So I'm gonna try and move away from it and up the stairs, maybe.
There's a 24 hit.
Oh God, yeah. See, that's okay. That's not good.
Okay. Do me a favor. Oh, actually, there is no save for this.
Yeah.
You are going to take 10 points of necrotic damage, and your strength score, not the modifier, your strength score is reduced by 2.
Yep.
I don't know how to do that on my sheet. I'm sorry. I just -2.
Just make a note of it because it's not a permanent effect, but I will let you know that if your strength score goes down to 0, you will die.
What do you mean? It's already a -1. Are you talking about like the actual score?
The actual score, not the modifier.
So right now you have I'm assuming you have an 8, right?
Yeah.
So it's going to be a 6 now. If it hits 0, Sylvie will drop dead.
Cool. I don't know what else to do with these things.
You're good.
Okay.
Wait. Protection of good and evil. What does that do? Does it give it disadvantage?
You would have disadvantage, or the attack would be a disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was a natural 20 and a 17, and they have a +7 to their hit or attack.
Okay.
So.
What
with that,
doesn't that eliminate eliminates the crit damage though if you roll crit damage? Right?
It didn't get the crit damage because they didn't get the crit because
you rolled 17 first.
Yeah. Well, the disadvantage was the 17.
Yeah. I just mean if the total you had given her.
Yeah.
What was the total again? I'm sorry.
So your total on there was 10 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. And then okay, I've got it. Okay.
Perfect. With that, Oh. Mordecai is going to step up.
He's gonna do something. Shit.
Children.
I swear you never learn. And he is going to cast.
He is going to cast lights. And as he does so, he yells out at you.
Hit them now while they're vulnerable.
The first shadow. Oh. Sorry, I'm going to have to sneeze here a second. There we go. That's better. Is going to come over and take his attacks against Dravion. First one is a 22.
Normally that would hit, but I'm gonna shield it and I have a 26 AC now.
Oh, you suck. Second one was a 24.
Well, I would say that means I don't suck because I avoided both the hits.
You avoid both. That's the problem.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
That's all right. Vindivar, that puts you up then, sir.
Okay, we'll go with the one Dravian's hit a couple times here. I'm just gonna firebolt it.
All right.
See what how they react to fire damage. Roll pitch. Yeah, 25.
25 does indeed hit.
I would damage. Big money. No whammies. That is actually pretty good damage. 22 fire damage.
Fantastic. What else you got, sir?
I'm gonna move over here behind his big, strong paladin. Oh shit! I moved.
No, I'm down to the south.
Yeah, right.
Just kidding, man. Just kidding.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of they're stronger than I thought they were gonna be. Okay, I'll pass.
Okay.
They're pretty nasty.
Yarland.
All right. I am going to move down here between these two. And would I be right in assuming these are fiend or undead or not?
Definitely undead.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to swing on the one to the south closest to Dravion.
Let's go.
Oh, that don't hit. 15.
Just barely.
Oh, it hits? Okay, cool. Let's do... Okay. There's 12 damage. I get to roll 2d10s for my Holy Avenger. Eight more damage. 8 radiant damage. That makes a difference. There's another 7 radiant damage. And I want to use my bonus action to put on a... Well, no. Hang on. I find it. I want to do a level 2 Shining Smite.
Okay.
And that is another 6 radiant damage, and he is shedding bright light in a 5-foot emanation from him.
Well, he would be if that attack didn't just completely make
Damn
him
it.
evaporate.
I had to do level 2 because it only comes in level 2. Okay, then I will attack the shadow to the northeast.
Okay.
Oh, that was about nat 20. That don't hit though. 14.
That does not.
Can I use the inspiration to make
Do
it
you
hit?
have any?
Yeah.
Then you can.
Oh, that's 5 to it, so 19 to hit.
That will indeed hit.
Awesome. There's 13 damage. $14 radiant damage. And that will be my turn.
Okay. That one single hit wipes him out.
Who's the old one? No.
Toby.
All right, Toby. Go after the one over here by the fire. Lightning or a guiding bolt. That's a 15 to hit.
15 just barely hits.
Barely hits. Roll dice. That'll be 2 points of damage.
How much?
21.
What kind?
Just a second. Radiant damage.
As your light or your... What did you say spell was?
Guiding bolt.
As your guiding bolt leaves your hand and goes out and courses right into this shadow, he is evaporated.
And then he will view movement because he is not 5 feet. I don't think of this guy, is he?
He what?
Oh, he's within 5 feet. Never mind.
Yes.
He'll stay right there.
Okay. Going back to the top of the order then, Dravion.
You think my 60-20, see if I can roll better than a fucking 17. Well, that's better. It's 30 to hit, but I'm gonna roll 2 more to see if I can crit.
I need to know what feat that is.
It's Elven Ac. You gotta be an elf. It's Elven accuracy.
Oh, okay. I got
If you have advantage, you get to roll an extra d20.
Nice.
But you gotta have advantage too. So, yeah. I hit with a 30. So,
You do indeed.
yeah, I hope so. So that is 20. It's 17 plus. That's 22 points of damage slashing. Into the rolls before we can do it. And I just fucking. Let me do that again. Somehow I don't think it's D 100 damage.
No.
Stupid. Oh, that's fucking sucks. 4 points of necrotic. take my second attack. I'm gonna hit regardless, but let's see if I can crit.
Come on, big money.
Not rolling good tonight, man. I still hit, but no crits. I think it's rolling the 2d10s now automatically, isn't it? Oh, it is. Oh my god, that's horrid, dude. Look at me. That's 21 points of damage. You know, I could use a smite and probably kill it, but I'm not wasting any resources. It's only this thing, so I will end my turn.
How much of that was necrotic?
Oh, sorry. Fuck. What was the total? 22?
Yeah.
It was only 2, 9, 14. So 8 of it was necrotic.
As you take your giant swing with your sword, this thing just bursts into mist.
Sorry, that wasn't flesh. I hope that didn't offend you.
As you guys go ahead.
Can I talk to this thing in my head, or do I have to say shit out loud?
Oh, you could definitely talk to it in your head.
Okay, that's what I say to it. Sorry that it was not flesh. I don't know if that makes a difference for you or not.
A soul is what I require.
Yeah, I figured.
Does not
I'm
matter
not going to have much.
flesh or bone.
Don't think this undead have souls, so you might be disappointed in you.
It's fine. There's plenty of souls around. I see 5 right now.
Indeed. But we need them. For now.
Indeed, we do. We'll see them soon. We'll count the days.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where we will call it a night. For everyone who is watching, thank you for sticking with us. We very much appreciate it. For my players, fantastic job today. Come back, see us next week. See how they do as they enter into the rest of Death House. The much more ominous and dangerous sections are yet to come. For the rest of the evening, go hug your loved ones. Enjoy your nights. And don't forget to drink your Kool-Aid.